evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Hopefully no feedback loop today. I made sure to turn off the volume on my phone. So, let's continue with Divinity Original Sin. Might help if I actually open up Steam, since that's where I have it. There it is, flashing me in the face, reminding me there's a summer sale. I'm broke, Steam. Leave me alone. Alright, so I think we left off, we were just kind of wandering around the new area a bit. Oh, right. We were trying to figure. I was trying to figure out what the hell this giant blood trail is, but since this is a new area, it'll probably be too strong for me, whatever it is. Let's just keep wandering around. I actually gotta take it back. I'm curious. Let's go see what it is. Obviously, what I'm supposed to be doing, as per the story, is going into town and pretending to be a cultist to infiltrate them.
You there! Your night ship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here! Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself. Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more. Which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your night ship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only... oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us. Oh, we'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town. Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen. Oh, we are, my liege, though like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
You're right. We should try to...
Indeed.
Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone...
I can't believe we're stuck here. So goal. Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
I could do with a cold drink.
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine to see he and Mara escaped Hunter's Edge. But it's no wonder he blames me for what happened there. Well, it started like any other day, comrade. I told you before, and this much was true. Hunter's Edge was a quiet place. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Forest in nearly a century, and save the occasional drunken orc wandering in from the west, there was nothing for any of the townsfolk to fear. I was on patrol one sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of scrawny orcs building a fire. Bellowed at them to get, but they went for their swords instead. Well, I made short work of them, but I couldn't find their tribe insignia anywhere. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of their pockets. It was warm in my hand and seemed far too fine a treasure to belong to an orc. You and I both know that now, but then my senses were dulled by years of peace. I'd grown soft. I was foolish. I figured it to be an oversized ruby, and it was the worst misjudgment of my life, comrade. Their kind never did take a shine to such finery, so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. I pocketed the gem and planned on sending it up to Academy North for the Order to deal with. All was peaceful back at the village, all was quiet. If only I'd known then. If only I had paid attention, had seen the signs. Night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. It could only have been a few dozen, but they swarmed like hundreds. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I watched the blood of innocent villagers spill into the streets. I saw their bodies hit the ground. People it was my job to protect, comrade. I made myself promise that night, comrade. Never again would I let another sign of source pass me by unnoticed. Never again would I fail in my sworn duty. It's a promise I intend to keep.
Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
That's some of these blue mushrooms we saw to this here hodgepodge. But my uncle added them to his dinner one.
Let's discuss it another time, comrade. It ain't easy for an old bear like me to greet these ghosts. For now, maybe we ought to soldier forward. Plenty to be done around these parts, eh? Ready to advance? Ready to defend?
No one's coming from the direction of Sightfield, of course.
Goddess above, have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than Fumble?
Okay, so this is Silverglen. This is where I need to go to get the healing to heal the thing.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
the gods, baby.
Over
'Cause you're the
here,
answer to all my
sweetie.
prayers.
They say the undead are immune to rot. I guess 'cause they're already rotten.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day.
Tavern? What does the rat say?
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very veins.
You there! Back off! Bicky bomb! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's...
Yes, don't worry, miss. We'll...
We just keep a trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoo or Bicky boom! Last.
Icicle of torment.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! You saved my life! It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature. Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk.
Okay, that was a quick one. I guess now we find Frederick. Brothel room. Gotcha. Figures that room would be locked.
You dare...
Oh, you startled. Hello, stranger. How can I help you? Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see.
My husband.
Oh, my hero. My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink. Yes? Search me. He's a regular of mine, with rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage. Said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me. Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can. I haven't been immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them. I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
Okay, so Frederick is hiding a treasure somewhere. Definitely gonna steal that treasure from him, but he's gotta find him.
Give one of the comfort folk a visit, if you're in the mood. I recommend Ruby for her imagination, but Ramon's fierce as all.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Crawling infestation. Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby target. Oh, that just seems nasty. Crawling infestation status. This target resistance succeeds a saving throw using Constitution. Its mortal shell will give way to a monster as it comes out after 3 turns.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. Yes! I can feel the goddess.
Can only be used once per combat. Now, when it turns into a monster, is it under my control, or am I gonna have to kill the monster then? Daggers drawn. Rip with a barrage of stabs and cuts to deal 46-76 piercing damage each strike. Wind up toy. A level 10 bomb in a 3-meter radius for 30 seconds. Pressing the button goes boom. So essentially what that Frederick guy did. Okay, so 3 of these look pretty good. I have to remember about that one when I hit level, when I get more money. I think I also need to up my scoundrel level before I can learn any more.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every...
Hi there, honey. You look like you're in dire need of some fun, and I'm just the girl to fun you.
Soap and nails. That's
You have sunburn, or are you
Over
always
here,
this hot?
sweet cheeks.
Do you have a map? I just
He
keep
also
getting
has soap and
lost in
nails.
your eyes. Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my...
They say
I am, however, looking for whatever I need to heal that big monster pack mule thing that's hurt outside. This is the smith. This is where he's trying to get to.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Okay, that's the one that I already activated.
It's me. Oh.
Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates. I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim. Of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town. They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them. Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in
Hey,
these
Alt, how you
people's
doing?
eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true. The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
That's the smith. That's the tavern. This is a very small town. I don't think I've gone in there yet, and that's the priest. I might need to go into there to get the thing to heal the pack mule monster.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood. I hope you haven't come for work in the mines. Overrun by goblins.
Lawrence. Who is Lawrence?
News from the mines.
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out. Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexus yourself.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
He didn't really have anything.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend. That circus rolled into town shortly after the Tenebrium was discovered. Some freak woman with a freak gemstone managed to cure rot by some strange magic and convinced most of the locals that she were the conduit of the goddess or some such tripe. A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamoring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds. Rot? Oh, you're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half were cured by that cult.
At least they don't have that distinct.
Might need to steal that key later.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you. Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order. Please, your grace,
Damn
I am
religion is
completely
impeding
at
our
your
capitalism.
disposal. Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately. Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe. My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than...
Okay, so she's not actually here. No, the only place left to look is in the church. That's probably where we'll find whatever the...
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of immaculates. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Let's not do this yet.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover. I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on. Warms my heart to picture him squirming about plain as day with 3 seasoned source hunters on his tail. Nowhere to hide his sniveling mug than at the bottom of a burlap sack.
Okay. So I'm guessing the thing that we need to get to heal that pack animal is a bloodstone. Which I think I had one. Yeah, I do have one. Alright, let's go back out and see if this will do it.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
I can't believe we're stuck here, so close to our goal. Oh, will we ever?
We have the means to save.
That would be the kind thing.
No one's coming from the direction of
As
Sightseer.
powerful as it is
Quite set
sinister.
maybe one of those roaming skeletons. What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen? We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it, Mara. You and Alfie stick close together now. Onward, to Silver Glen.
I assume there's probably going to be enemies spawning on the way.
Silver Glen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
Which way are you going, buddy?
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Help me, please!
I'll go for the eyes this time.
Why does it take the AI that long to just bring up his voice line? Like, it's bad enough they're giving these NPCs turns to take up time.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Okay, that one's on our side. Oh, I didn't even see that enemy there.
That's enough of that now.
Save me!
Dude, how fucking far are you gonna run away? Like, at what point are you just not even part of the fight anymore?
Away from me, fiend! Away! Feel my fangs!
My turn through.
Staff of strength.
Yeah, save me. Oh, save me. Wasting my fucking time.
Oh, do save me!
Ah! Someone, help me, please!
Half tempted to let you die just so I don't have to hear you whine anymore. Now we gotta chase down this guy. Okay, how did he have enough AP to do that? 'Cause I know for a fact it uses up a lot of AP to change your equipment mid-battle, yet he was still able to get 3 hits out. Yeah, it does that pretty often. Yeah, you guys are too slow to ever catch up.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Just before some of these dumbasses step on it.
Soaking spray.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
He didn't even drop anything. Made me chase after him for a mile and he didn't even have anything on him.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary.
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen! What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
Have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than Fumble?
Yeah, well, unless we find anything else, the next step is to join the Immaculates.
A stitch in time, eh, friends? On the men.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
goddess is the... Then it shall be my pleasure to... You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Through the tenebrium made by miners, though the tenebrium made the miners ill, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. Conduit came bearing a shard of starstone and demonstrated that by sacrificing a lesser being, a small duckling, you could turn starstone into bloodstone. This stone was capable of healing any ailment, including the terrible rot. Though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good, the conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe, and that balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. The conduit then encouraged the healed miners to spread her good word and continue to create bloodstones for the purpose of promoting the greater good of higher beings. Today, we Immaculates continue to promote universal balance and the sacrifice of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. I mean, that's all well and good to sacrifice a lesser creature until you are the lesser creature.
Blessed be the goddess and blessed be the conduit.
Free art thou to kill this lesser, for its soul is lost and impure. With its blood, better thyself.
Actually, who has the
and
highest
in time,
repair?
Thou too wilt become an immaculate.
I think it might be. Or blacksmithing, I should say. Yeah, it's
Diligently will I read
definitely
the words
him.
of the goddess.
Give me the strength, O goddess, to become enlightened. Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will flow.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
Remember, O brothers and sisters, O seeking souls, the miracles with which the blessed conduit rid our mean and mangled bodies of the rot that plagued it. Miracles we
spill
deem
blood
no
for
longer
thee,
now.
O holy one.
Infinitely
Oh,
greater
goddess,
we
to
now know
become
them to be.
enlightened.
They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Alright, let me actually leave this building while I do inventory stuff, so I don't have to hear the crazy religious nuts babble on. Alright, so where do we find the second book? Because he said we need to find the second and read it. And then the third one is there on the altar, so I'm assuming they're going to have us read that afterwards. Is the second one in here somewhere?
Give me the strength, O goddess, to become enlightened.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
There's 3.
Bow before the goddess and bow. What do you think you're doing?
So it's not in here.
Read the words of the goddess.
Now, I mean, it's not a big town, so there's not too many people to talk to, which is at least better than the first town. But I assume maybe someone's going to give us the second book.
I can feel the goddess's finger coursing through my very veins.
There was a nut in here. Which one was it? It was her. Oh no, that's the girl we saved. Who else? Who was it then?
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Okay, so she doesn't have any option for it.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Yeah, I don't have anybody that's a marksman.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. Soldier.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Unless maybe I have to go back to the library in Sicil? It's the initiation is the name of the quest. Let's just look at it.
Not today, Ramon. We're not in the mood for your games.
Second book can be found in Nadia's shop. You can steal it, purchase it, or complete the Naked Truth to acquire it lawfully. Okay, so for Naked Truth, we first have to complete Goblin Trouble. So how many quests are we gonna have to complete before we can finally get this damn book? Talk to Lawrence, a representative of the Mining Guild. His office is in fight your way into the Lacula mines as described in investigating. Okay, that's another quest. Where does the beginning of this quest chain start? Speaking to Akara at the homestead after freeing her in eternal winter. It's important to explore and loot everything you can from the mines has become inaccessible into this quest. How do we start Eternal Winter? Okay, the prerequisite quests in order to get this second book lawfully without pissing anybody off seem to stretch way past this area. Alright, so yeah, let's just follow the Find the Witch quest. I think that's the main quest anyway. Yeah, it's like I'm trying just to get that stupid book. It's like, do this quest first, and then I go to that quest. You should probably do this quest first, and then I do that quest. Like, it's just this chain I can't find the start of. That might be a better staff than what Jahan is using. $38 to $76, and this one is $41 to $81. But it doesn't have the +1 intelligence.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
It's like, before I kill you, can you identify this armor for me? Also, I just hate the fact that it always picks the male protagonist to talk when I'm not specifically on the female one, considering I gave her all of the talking skills. Like, if this was the female, I would have already won. Hers would have been like 7 per win.
If you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of your esteemed order. Go on then, Source Hunter, but please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
Like, I'm usually running around on Jahan because he has the highest perception so that we don't get hit by traps. But yeah, if I'm not specifically on her, it seems to always want to use the male character for negotiations and stuff. And I put all the points onto her. I don't know if it just chooses him as the default, even though technically he was the second character in character creation, or if it just auto picks whoever has the lowest talking skill on purpose.
Are you so desperate for company that you've taken to befriending fungi? Well, we're glad to hear it. It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it? Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside, after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. We've a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot off our thinking caps. Perhaps if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer, we'll clam up like morning glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes? This is better news than the Orc Queen misplacing her thumbscrew. But enough delays. Let us begin. Your first riddle begins thus. The ravenous brute tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
An ear of corn.
That's right.
Bravo, bravo! Bravo! Bravissimo! And
Hey, Ludlow.
corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown?
I'm doing pretty good.
A pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you. I cannot lie, I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
A stone.
That's right.
You've done it again! I'm thrilled, I'm amazed, I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings, so hold on tight.
You having... Is it because of problems at work, or how come nobody's showing up?
I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail. As many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I? Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle puffed away in a small impish huff, mumbling about space-time. But not you. You stuck it out until the very end. You crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know? One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it. But his fancy was caught elsewhere before he bothered to implement it. Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to. We thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know? Murder! That doesn't sound like her at all. No. Much more interested in patching things up than tearing them down, that one.
I only showed the... Basically, when they have you do it as part of a tutorial, like when they force you to show it. Other than that, I never really showed the, what is it, the blood rubbing minigame. I never used it. And then the third game doesn't even have it. So yeah, it was just like the one time that they make you do it as part of a tutorial. But... I mean, I didn't have any problems, like the videos didn't get taken down or anything.
Then again, it's hard to tell on what stalk a person truly stands until you've seen them at the end of their rope. Isn't that so? We suppose if someone held a sword to our caps, we'd fight them with every last spore we had.
All the other scenes, yeah. I did make that disclaimer thing as a joke, though. I think when I was playing the second one, which is this, essentially. Yeah, when I was playing this, I think I was about halfway to the second game when I made that just as a joke. As far as I know, if Twitch doesn't allow the game, I think it'll tell you, like, when you're trying to pick it for the category. It will mark it as a mature game, so I don't think Like, I think people will get a warning before they try to go into the screen that you're playing a mature game. Which, honestly, I think I've played nothing but mature games, like 10 games in a row now, because even this one is listed as a mature rated video game. But I think the official stance for Twitch is that nudity or sex scenes or anything like that in the game is okay, as long as you don't linger on it for longer than you're supposed to. Like, if you let the scene play out normally, it's fine, but if you, like, leave it on screen and, like, pause or, like, sit there for a long-ass time just calling attention to it, then I think you can get in trouble for it. That, as far as I remember, that's their official stance. I don't know if it's changed.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
There's basically, in the first 2 games, there's basically like one of those for every character. It's essentially the still frame that you get for maxing out their affection level. Not so much in the 3rd game. In the 3rd game, there's basically just like a since it's you got 3 different groups of characters, there's like one group shot of everybody in that group, and it's much more tame than in the first games. And like I said, even then, they don't have the rubbing minigame either. Like, the fan service is not nearly as bad in the 3rd game. Because I think the 3rd game came out right around the time where, like, the president of Idea Factory said they were going to try to focus more on having their games be taken more seriously, because they were starting to make some good games. So they were like, we're gonna try to focus less on the fan service and more on making good games. Obviously, I think they're still gonna have fan service. It's just not gonna be the main point that they're focusing on anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can't stream the game, you won't even be able to bring it up on the category. And unless it's changed, like I said, the official stance was, as long as you let the scene play out normally, it's okay. It's only something that you can get reported for if it's like a 5-minute scene and you sit there for 10 minutes just staring at it and like leaving it on pause just so it can be on the screen the whole time. So as long as you're having the scene go by in, like, you know, a normal pace, I don't think they can do anything to you. I think I already have Volume 3. Somebody is very afraid of vampires. Somebody is very afraid of vampires. There's a fuck ton of mirrors and they have a wooden stake in a basket. Somebody is very afraid of vampires. I don't know if this game has vampires, but like I said, look at all the fucking mirrors in this room. And then in this basket was a wooden stake. Like, they are foreshadowing hard vampires. Witch's Grotto.
Another one for the collection.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt. One man's trash is another man's trash.
Pizza.
Another one for the collection.
Kind of funny to think that they have pizza in a like medieval type area setting. But I guess there you go. You were asking where the garlic was. There it is. They put it in a pizza.
What's that gleam?
So I was wondering how we're supposed to power those up. Looks like just random points in the world there's gonna be more pieces to upgrade it. Looks like 3 each. Fear I haven't much time left now. They're coming. I'm certain of it. I have secured anything of value in a hidden chest that none will manage to find, but there's nowhere I can hide myself from the horrors that await me.
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map?
Involuntary hours in limbo, why experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. That was a lot to learn from 2 pages.
Well, what's this I've spotted? A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any
I've
sign of
spotted
source.
something interesting. Look at this. Look what these Immaculates have wrought. But I will avenge these animal spirits in kind.
We can get a nice stew going before the meat rots.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
It's a terrible sight, isn't it, Source Hunter? The creatures of the earth laid low so violently.
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that, or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
What's this? I found something.
I wonder if they got the boar too.
Who goes there? Show yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
I really hate the fact that it always counts as an ambush for the enemy, even if you see them from a mile away. Like, they were all preoccupied with killing that boar, yet for somehow they get an ambush turn on us. How is this out of sight? We have high ground. We can see them. A lot of the, like, God, some of the rules in this game are fucking retarded.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
buff her a bit.
Armor stronger than steel, yet lighter than air.
Feeling tired?
Man, they really want that pig dead.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
What's this, if you can?
I wanted you. Why are you not attacking him? Why the fuck is it not attacking him? Like, it's just acting like I'm clicking on him to have it attack, and it's acting like he's not even there. So, this fucker is just in, like, a safe spot where I can't target him with anything.
If this battle be mine, I went out fighting in your name.
He has got a hard-on for killing that pig. And the pig killed him. That's pretty funny. Drop you right on the fire.
Sigurd's strength imbue me. Staff of strength.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too. You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know? What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee. The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable. Well, I haven't seen any such thing with my eyes, but I guarantee I could sniff it out with my nose. We boars are prized for our olfactory acumen, you know. I'll gladly put my snout to work if you'll use what you find to fight the monsters. Wonderful! Hopefully the Guardian will have buried something that'll help you defeat those nasty cloaked butchers. You're our last hope for restoring this sanctuary, Swords Hunter.
Wonder what would have happened if they were able, because they were trying really hard to kill that boar. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't save it.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That's odd, the way the fact that they make the sheep corpse, like the actual the actual thing that you're getting the items from, look like a sheep. They don't really do that for a lot of the other ones, though.
Another piece of trash.
Yeah, I think that's everything from here.
Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work. To the right! Where should we look now? My sniffer's ready to work. Whatever you... Where should we look now? To the left!
Oh, your other left. Where should we look now? To the left!
Do you see the lake below? Please, come and speak to me there. I have so much to tell you.
Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be making a barbecue of the witch's magic herbs.
Yeah, so they're getting high.
Sure as the Guardian is good. This here's the spot.
Yeah, let me go explore the loop that I didn't take.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
always a fucking ambush.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Yeah, kill the cleric first.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
I need to speed things up.
Let's put you with all the rest of them. Actually, let's put you right here.
I invoke the power of flame!
Everything I touch burns in sacrifice.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Alright, cleric's down. Cheating again, changing equipment and getting 3 attacks.
I can reach farther than you think.
Oh, god damn it, I thought that was the enemy.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
Accuracy bullshit.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
What the hell does cripple do? Other than looks like it drops your AP by a lot.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Thunderstorm! Bad trip! On the man.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Oh, did we level? Yeah, we did. We're 11. I actually thought I had already given him that. Tempted with both of these. And that. That's also good. Tempting.
What's this? I found something. Well, what's this I've spotted?
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake. I'll reveal all. A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Alright, and that puts us back at the junction. Alright, so back towards the pig. Did search all these, right? Yeah.
I've spotted something interesting.
She'll be glad you have it, as long as it helps you fight off monsters forever.
Yeah, nothing came out. I mean, I saw something pop out, but I can't pick it up. Unless it auto gave it to us. Which doesn't look like.
Meet me at the lake, Source Hunter. Do not delay.
Soaking spray!
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
A word of caution. There are more of them just behind the garden who are likely to join the fray.
Fire! Cleanse this wicked place!
See, like, even there, I got a sneaking hit off of them, yet they all still get the first turn. Like, the fact that I sent someone in sneaking to get a hit off on them, like, in any tabletop game or any other game, like, how would you be able to argue against the fact that they knew we were going to be starting a fight? Like, why are all these guys who got completely surprised able to go first?
Summon undead warrior.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Swift is the cut, sluggish the closure.
Come on, Spider. Come on, Spider. That was a 72% chance you just missed twice in a row. What the fuck? too far away.
Seven, have mercy on your soul. Armor stronger than steel, yet lighter than air.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Shocking power. Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Eternal silence awaits you.
On the man.
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter.
I needed that.
Limiting laceration!
feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I needed that. I feel better already.
I needed that. Back on my feet.
Another piece of trash?
So now we're going this way.
The witch. She's been taken. Immaculates everywhere. Ikara, she's been kidnapped, taken, carried off by murderers. Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know. It's Leandra. That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now. I told Ikara, but she wouldn't believe it. And now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped, and gods know what else Leandra's planning. 2 reasons, 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These immaculates aren't to Leandra alone. The conduit, my honey. Second, Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was a hate machine. Eyes blazing, steam coming from her nose. Almost. Why, I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Ikara is my protector, my friend. Some years ago, a wizard came to join them here, Zandalore. He and Ikara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty. She stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Zandalore during all that time. You're telling me? Please, your Santa, you must find Ikara. If you claim to fight for order and good, there's no one else you'd sooner save.
Alright. Should have done it about 15 minutes ago, but I'm going to go ahead and take my break. When I come back, we'll continue through this area. Looks like this is a side passage here, and I'm guessing, you know, the left is probably the way to go. Just going by the map. Because this looks like a side passage, and it looks like this is probably leading on where we need to go. So yeah, I will be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Let's head
There's
down.
nothing of interest here. Please hurry to the lake. I haven't much time left now.
Nothing of interest here, they say.
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound. Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released. That's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that, taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed. A source hunter! Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots. Will you now? Well, that is certainly news. You see, I believe Arthurius has gotten your scent. Isn't that right, boy? Yes. There's nothing he savors quite so much as the flesh of a cornered lost one. Arthurius, attack! Attack!
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody. I think I'll go for the eyes this time. little tail.
The seven, call me home.
Stay your healing!
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Is she the only one left? Yeah, I think she's the only one left. Everybody else is dead.
Explosive flames!
That's enough!
I will expire soon.
Who's laughing now?
What do you mean not enough action points? Okay.
Life royals within these veins.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be close enough.
Let's change the tempo.
Oh, that really fucked it up.
Voice addresses you. It seems to emanate from the lake's depths.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plane. I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of Fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late. Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Heiberheim, but something is happening here. I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter. The cultist who captured her, they had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
That might be a new replacement weapon for Medora.
$7,000 for abundance.
Lucky find! I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Alright, let's go back to town, and then we'll come back here.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Wait, who has the other pyramid? Don't tell me I left it somewhere else and forgot to pick it up. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go find out where I left it. Oh, wait, no, here it is. Okay.
Out of the wilds, you venture into the embrace of Immaculates.
Hold on now, comrade. We can't well dive headlong into a magical lake rift without having the faintest idea about what awaits on the other side. A mysterious voice hardly counts as credible. I say there's no good to come from putting such faith in a magical curiosity. I suppose that's one way of looking at it, comrade. Perhaps even the best way. A veteran like me's got a lifetime of regrets and indiscretions to reflect upon after all. This has served me mostly well, but I suppose it wouldn't kill an old dog to learn a few new tricks.
Your knightship, oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen. And as a matter of course, you'll get my wares at prices that no one else has a right to claim from me.
Okay, so this is 77 to 137 plus 1 string. Yeah, that's way better.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn?
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me. Are you hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
$35.58 with 6 to 10.
Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me. Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes you are, yes you are.
That doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn?
Actually, it looks like the ones I'm wearing just slightly beat these new ones out in damage.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said. Don't work too hard now, dearest. You've been hammering away for hours.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn? Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you, Alfie? Bandit slayer of mine. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold.
Yes, I can feel.
Do you believe in the gods, baby?
Let me.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a
Hey
moment
there, tall and
together.
strong. Up for a little roll in the hay?
Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
What games, Branny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have
Tell
a
me,
good time?
sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Oh, the terrible pickup lines.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than
Yeah, the
reeking
music
of
inside the
fresh
bar
blood.
reminds me of something that would be in Disgaea.
Back on my feet again.
I feel better already. Into the fray once more.
As good as the new pit. As good as the new pit.
Not today, Ramon. I'm not in the mood for your games.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time? Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
Now this is valuable.
Been entrusted with a tremendous responsibility, Vailena, and neither I nor the conduit will stand for its being executed less than perfectly. You have charge of the Rift Runner, which means the responsibility is both his and yours for closing the rift as soon as the last Immaculate has left Iberheim. Take care that the spell does not fall into the wrong hands. Mistakes will cost you more than a rap on the hand. Signed, Lady Aaron Attenborough. Rifts of the multiverses sing to me, your voice as I conduct into melodies yet unheard, weaving new pathways between worlds. From within this enchanted parchment I call to thee.
It doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
I could do with a cold drink.
I'm overheating here.
The spell has worked. But how can we be sure we're not walking into an ambush?
We've made it this far. I doubt whatever lies beyond that rift can stop us now. Quite the chill about this place, isn't there?
Come to me. Thoughts. Sorcerer's blood, a well-cast fire spell, and a mug of glow wine when we're through with this mission.
First chatty puddles, and now beseeching flames.
This Almina must
You're
be an
setting down the wrong
elementalist.
path, Source Hunter. The other way.
These flames bite deep.
Where was this helping hand at the beginning of the game when I had no idea where the hell I was going, and there was literally only one way to go that wouldn't get me killed? Now they're deciding to tell me what I need to do.
As good as a new penny.
Not here, Source Hunter. Turn back.
These imps have been slaughtered. How could such meek creatures have deserved this fate?
Ah, dead imps. What a delightful sight.
Aren't they? Better off face down in the snow then.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Where? You've spotted it, yet it's not showing up. You have found the third of my secret sisters. Yes, 3 of 4. You're a little good at this, aren't you? Almost defies belief, it does, that you'd find 3 of my sisters on one little adventure. Tell me, hero, are you watching me? No matter, solve the riddle. If you can, I'm on to you, you know. I am the widow's legs, her shining eyes. I am the seasons in her 2-year life. Which digit am I? 8. Spider, widow, so black widow. Spiders have 8 legs, shining eyes, 8. You know, kind of looks, you turn it sideways, could look like eyes, like a mask. Seasons in 2-year life, 4 seasons, 8. It says there's 4, so I'm guessing each one's giving out a number that's a password.
Yes! Through this door! Quickly! I haven't much time left.
Which door? This isn't a door. Really? Not even with telekinesis? I've got a bunch of points in it.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Do we need to bust it down? It's not really giving me the option.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll fight more prey.
We're fighting robots now. Mecha Rodent Beta. Mecha Rodent Alpha.
Continue forth, Source Hunter. You're nearly there.
Join us, Soulless One.
Elimination process ongoing.
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed!
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Nothing now. Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Why is that one running away? Let me see, why are both of the big ones running away?
Your enemies are my prey, Source Hunter. the eyes this time.
This is the end! For you! Potent heat.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I needed that.
I needed that.
Actually, I think this way.
Were we just spotted by a statue?
Some of them must be sentient. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate. Bitter chill! By the gods, what infernal weather is this?
Freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
Hammering halibuts. Curse Heiberheim's horrid climb. If it weren't for my snuggly coat, I'd have been no more than an ice sculptor in no time. Aye, as does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells. Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that Immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings. Herrings with shark's teeth. Forewarned is forearmed, Hunter. Now to hie me to Boreas' palace in search of Ikara. And a fireplace.
My blood turns to ice within my veins!
I think this is where that well is. The one that, because it teleports you to here with that well, and then you can't get past these gates.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
It was just that other trap that there didn't seem to be a lever for.
Sing praises!
Mecha Rooster. doesn't make you immune to tripping. Like, I'm not taking any ice damage and I'm not getting frozen, but it doesn't make you immune to tripping on the ice.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready.
My life is ebbing away.
Elimination process ongoing. Liquidation proceedings underway.
It's a lot of little robot vermin.
Termination procedure in progress. Elimination process ongoing. Elimination process ongoing. Emergency sentinel defeated.
Immune to slow. Motherfucker.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
bit under the weather.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Shutting down.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
A little help here! Stacks of the stalwart.
I love the calm after the storm.
Liquidation proceedings underway.
The time of your death is at hand! Limiting laceration! On the mend!
A little help here!
How is the target blocked? It's a straight fucking line. Right. Yeah, I didn't think so. How far forward can I move with 4 AP? Just enough. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I completely forgot about that one that went behind us.
Good as a new penny.
Since there's no good place to summon him, let's just buff her.
May I be valiant as the lion of summer.
Madness in their eyes. What is happening in this realm?
Water, rain down.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Oh, I guess the save was from before we went across. Oh, it's probably the lever to turn that trap off is up here. That's why there's all these bombs. Or not.
Can I join you for a duet?
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Nothing now. Termination procedure in progress. Emergency sentinel duty engaged. Nothing now. Nothing now.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Those mechanical rats had explosives strapped to their backs.
What an utterly impish thing to do.
What venom churns within me?
Okay, so I still don't know how to turn this trap off.
I need another chance!
If you can't stand
Sink your toxic fangs
The only problem with that is how do I tell the spider to attack? Outside of combat, it doesn't actually, it's not something I can switch to. Unless there is no way to turn it off and we're just supposed to do that. Like, I get that that turns it off long enough for people to walk through, but how does the other guy get out?
Yes! You'll make it after all. You're here.
Yep, this is where we're supposed to go.
Well, what's this I spotted?
So obviously the frozen area is for later. Holy crap, for once, we're actually going first?
Cutting it fine!
Get this oil out of here. Glad I got the oil out of there. Oh, so it doesn't even do any damage from the dart. I really wish they'd stop making everything immune to fire, because that's kind of all Roderick does for damage. Like, he's got Earth too, but there's not really all that many damaging Earth spells.
They sure didn't skimp on their strange sentinel system around here. Into the fray once more. Back on my feet.
Do not waste your magic upon me. The elements pull me home.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I needed that. Back on my feet.
Alright, no healing her.
You arrived. Ah, by the blessed stars, you've arrived. You must find her. Free her. The elements, there is a sinister power pulling these elements out of balance. Perhaps the same that took her. Almina, by name, apprentice to the Guardian, your so-called White Witch. And now it seems her failure. I came to her that I may learn from her, learn to heal, to protect. But dark fiends invaded her sanctuary. She sensed they'd come, sensed the danger that hunted her, but knew that to flee would only prolong the chase and cast more innocents in their path. They took her here, to this strange and terrible place. Deep into its depths, where I could not follow. She is a protector of the weak, a champion of the downtrodden, the keeper of Luculla Forest, its guardian for many years. That surprised even me. I can only move my energy through through organic matter, and I doubted I could reach those flames. But the sentinels here, some of them seem to be sentient. Be wary of them, Source Hunter. Of course. Anything that may assist you. She must be restored, must be delivered from this place. Whatever lies you have heard, the Guardian herself will right them. She is no more capable of murder than frost of warmth. She'd sooner destroy herself than another life. A woman such as she makes many enemies. She who creates will always be pursued by those who wish to destroy. What these particular despoilers had in mind, I know not, but I do know that they meant no good to come to her. That I know not. They hauled her away and out of my sight before I could get my bearings in this awful place. Do you not feel it? The storm, the elements in chaos, at war. A strange dimension indeed, unfamiliar to me until now. The Rift Runner who brought the White Witch here called it Hyberheim, but I've never heard mention of it before now. But the elements here, they rattle in their imbalance. I can hardly see straight. My mind, my very soul, finds no peace here. I slip into the next life with a heart and mind in chaos and confusion. Fairy is a realm of all elements. Earth, fire, water, air. When one becomes overgrown, or the others become weakened, chaos ensues. Something must have disturbed the balance of power between the elemental monarchs. Hyberheim is the winter realm, but its reach extends farther than it should. Please, you must find the White Witch. Whatever she may stand accused of, I'm certain of nothing if not her innocence. Free her, speak with her, and see for yourself. And tell her I'm sorry, and that I'll meet her again, perhaps, someday, somewhere far from here.
I feel quite dire. Sweet relief! Back on my feet again.
frost.
By the gods, what infernal weather is this?
Freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
Hammering halibut. Then for.
Alright. So now we start exploring this place.
Getting too cold to concentrate. Getting too cold to concentrate.
I wonder if all these crystals are gonna mean something. Or if they're just like props for this area. What did I find that gave me XP? Oh, it's a waypoint. I didn't even see it there.
Ready!
I need to speed things up.
By the heart of the gods of frost.
surgical precision. One cut is often enough.
Sweet relief.
Back on my feet again. As
Venice. Oh dear.
I have passed on, as you must pass on too. Be not dismayed, though, for there are many forms of passing. Yours, how wonderful it could be. It is in the nature of the wolf to attack the deer. This I cannot grudge my carnivorous neighbors. But the beasts here have grown more savage, the elements more vicious. Something is awry. Hyberheim was once a mighty and ordered kingdom, but the elements are in disarray. Ice has overcome all, and the spirits of the realm of fairy are in turmoil. What it means, I cannot say. Farewell, guardians.
A sorry thing it is to witness such a creature's passing. There was divinity about it.
Good 50 pounds of venison.
chilled to my bones.
Guess let's go see if we can head towards the well.
Some of the Immaculates perished in the storm, it would seem.
So much for their goddess's promises.
an awfully brazen way of sauntering up to a beast who'd snap your jaw off your skull for a little more than a kind look from yours truly. Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
Ooh, they're even. So does she just pick rock every time? No.
On the contrary, stranger, I think a vigorous round of bloodletting is just what we need to get going. Did you hear that, my big dumb termite nursery? To the death, then!
The blood will serve our stones!
Okay, it's only level 11. So at least it's not level inappropriate. It's just gonna be a big fucking monster.
Stance of the stalwart!
That's okay, it already blew its load. Who raided in right as I was getting the kill shot? Gamer! How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Although I am about to end. Yeah, I was basically just wanting to finish this fight before I end for tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, so... let's heal everybody back up. That way I don't forget when I start tomorrow. Alright, now let's see what they dropped.
Sweet relief.
Oh, that's crap.
What's that gleam?
Immune to slipping is... I mean, that's kind of situational. Maybe if it came with other things too. What the hell? Affected by rot. Oh, so is this stuff that tenebrium they were talking about? Looks just like a normal rock. So is it just like a permanent one that's going to be ticking down from me? I'll look up how to get rid of that before I start tomorrow. It's still going to be where we end. I mean, we got a waypoint right here, so whatever I need to do to go get rid of that, we can do, and then come right back. But yeah, I doubt that we're done with the second map, but it looks like we just completely skipped over to a third. Even though we kind of got a sneak peek at this with that that quest with the well where it teleported us to this place, but we couldn't actually do anything. Looks we might actually be able to finish that part of the quest now, because it was the other well that was supposedly captured and being held, and the brother well teleported us to it, but you know, we were basically just in a room that was locked, couldn't do anything but go back. It looks like now we can come from the other side and maybe open the gate, finish that quest. They really do have a habit of giving you quests that you're not going to be able to do anything about for, you know, ages later in the game. In this, they just kind of sit in your quest log, unable to be done. Just like, they made it sound like I was, like the next thing I was supposed to do was to join that cult. But apparently, there's so much other stuff I have to do before I can even get the second book I need to read to join the cult. Like, I'm actually having to look through all the quest chains to see where I'm at in them. Looks like we are going to be coming up against another boss in this place soon. The one that they mentioned, that King Boreas. Just looking through the quest line, they got a stat page for him. So I'm guessing that means he's a boss. Hopefully it doesn't have a cheat bullshit opening like Brachus Rex did. It was like, oh, I'm just gonna completely murder at the start of the fight, and there's nothing you can do about it other than send one person in to die as a sacrifice, split up from the rest of the team, so that he doesn't kill everybody. But other than that, the fight was not bad at all. It was literally just his, like, the one time that he cast Meteor Strike, which I still call bullshit, because you need to be level 15 to learn Meteor Strike, and he was only level 10. Unless he was casting it from a scroll at the start of the fight, and that's the reason why he could only cast it once. Still, it was just a really cheap shot, because it's literally one of those things like, unless you know it's gonna happen, you die to it. So you're just guaranteed to die the first time you go into him. It just felt like a cheap shot, just so they could be like, oh, this is a serious fight. And like I said, once you send one person in on their own to die, and then resurrect them and fight normally, the fight was actually not hard at all. It was just a cheap shot to make you think it was going to be a tough fight. Hoping they don't pull something like that again, because that was disappointing. But I mean, I have been enjoying the game a lot. Just little nitpicks here and there. The biggest of which being just how blindly they toss you in at the very beginning, and you never know what to do. Which I pointed out today, because as you go into the ice area, you literally are walking down paths with these statues telling you you're going the right way, you're going the wrong way, and I was like, where the hell was this direction at the beginning of the game when I had no idea where to go, and every exit that I left through was, levels above me and got me killed? Like, why couldn't you have something like this at the beginning to navigate me to the one exit from town that I could actually, fight stuff on an even level? Because up until that point, I could have just marked it off as like, oh, they don't want a handhold in this game. They want you to explore and find everything yourself. It's like, well, no, because now you literally have an area in the game where you're hand-holding and telling you exactly where to go, so why didn't you do it at the beginning? So yeah, that was something I was giving him the benefit of the doubt for, that it was a game design choice, but now, after that, I see that was just a screw-up on their part. But yeah. Rant over. I'm still enjoying the game. I do like the combat, even if it does have a lot of inconsistent bullshit that tends to screw you over here and there. Other than all those little things, it is very fun. But yeah. We'll continue with this tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then I'll end for today. So, Gamer, Ludlow, Ragna, Wabon, Alt. Thank you all for coming in, chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking, watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. I'll see if I remember to go through these quests and try to make sense of where they all intersect and what I actually need to do to get them all done. Because they all seem to at least partially overlap with each other. If I remember, which a lot of times I say I will, but I don't. But if I remember, I'll try to look through them all and untangle the web of what I need to do to be able to turn all these in. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... I guess we can go ahead and raid Kaz, who is still playing Skies of Arcadia Legends. I have a feeling he's probably either close to the end or probably going to end today. Just looking at where he was past couple of times. So, yeah. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
And replaced it with like a generic